Her alarm's going off. So difficult to manipulate. I've seen grocery things. This is... I've seen grocery things. I don't believe that's a real question for any stretch. Let's see. Hmm. Lacey's. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Onyx. Do. Can I do some more of these?
The dock workers are always yelling, "Lay 'em out!" before stocking the merchandise. It scares me to death every time.
Give profit. Hmm. I'll be right back. What's up, Neku? Yo, how you doing? I have to go AFK real quick and pull some waters out of the fridge. Oh, I threw them in the freezer because we don't have any in the fridge right now. Cycle some in. How you doing? I didn't know you're watching Twitch. Oh wait. You must have came through on my Facebook link, huh? A bit of realization. Alright. Still racking up money. What's the... Gonna run these down. So much junk to run down. I think we're still doing these, or do I need to go? Okay. Alright, 2 more orders than this.
Came up with a slogan. Reclaim Arum Alley's golden glory.
Look at that bacon. Okay. I came up. Take a look at the hint. Yeah, that's what I came out to. Do do do. Do do do. That's some. Some unhealthy stacking. Yeah. Good lord. Alright, give me the money.
I have something to tell you. Which the merchant, the funds will be used for the overall
Yeah. $16 goods. Hmm. This I can get 13. There's gotta be a way to get 16. Hmm. Six. Maximize our profit. Fill up. Great. Oh, as I wish. Really? Just chairs? 6 chairs. 2,400. I want to maximize my profit. I think it's maximizes it. So maybe not. This will maximize actually. Does not max. That maximize. What is it gonna get? That it?
in order to reward you. Regardless of the IPC, we should set the dock matters aside for now. There are more urgent issues at hand.
Side event. Not enough. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Get this. I can't do it. Yeah. Oh. Dumb. There's a new logistics route. Yeah. Okay. I was being kind of stupid with that when I was like looking into it. Hmm. Yeah. They're just events in the world, not events. Uh,
Want a spar?
okay. All right. That's it, right? There's one other one.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are.
My secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you.
The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
Oh, look at that. Work 40 times, they're almost there.
You're just in time. Everyone is asking this IPC goon.
Calling someone an IPC goon isn't very becoming of a Cloud Knight. Now, I'm not here today as a representative of the IPC. I'm just...
Hello, IPC.
I have no quarrel with you. Can a man come here to deliver a package without being surrounded?
There's something wrong with the stuff this guy is shipping. It's causing damage to other people's goods, and our dock here is liable for the compensation.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Is this...
Let's open that package right here, right...
I'd be careful if I were you. If you damage my... Huh? Did I hear that right? She said she can afford to pay for it. What a surprise.
No need to make this difficult.
Let's check and see if there's anything suspicious.
Lend me your strength. Let's rock. Troublesome. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kaboom.
You tampered with this ingenium so that it caused damage to other goods on the freight skiff.
Speak louder. I can't quite hear you. Conclusive evidence? Deny? Here, look carefully. This old piece of junk doesn't even belong to me.
What?
If you don't believe me, just ask...
If I may, he's telling the truth. This golden cloud toad does not belong to Mr. Scott.
Then why was the toad here in the first...
That's your problem, not mine. Now, let me ask you a question. My vase was almost smashed to pieces. What do you say about that? Huh? Did I hear that right? After making a big scene like that, don't you owe me an apology?
I guess we...
Well, are you going...
Sorry, sir.
For this kind of barbarity, a single apology won't ever be enough. Just think of this as a practice round for later.
What the fuck?
told us. Sorry, I should have stepped in.
My mother always told me that as long as I hone my skills,
Before the payment due date arrives, I'm going to teach you two how to fight. With words.
Is there travel over there?
Miss Secretary said that you want to learn how to get the upper hand in an argument. I'm no secretary, more of a messenger.
the president is aware of recent events and is rule. I will present you with a few.
This is the box that was opened earlier at the dock, the one containing the golden cloud toad. The name and contact information of the sender were deliberately crossed out, but records from the Heron Express show that the sender is Ah Feng.
Move on. Goodness.
The records show that a dock worker named Ah Feng recently received credit remitted by the IPC. Space. Rule 2. Play your ace card at the right time. How about this? I've prepared a little practice exercise.
What exactly does the president have up their sleeve?
I don't know anything.
Interesting.
My name's Ah Feng. I was the one who brought out the box containing the golden cloud toad. I was told to move something, and I did. I had no knowledge of the presence of an ingenium. This matter has nothing to do with me.
Wouldn't say this is working deliberately crowd. Records from Heron show that the sender is my phone.
I think this has a lot to do with you.
Records from Heron Express show that this container was sent by a person named Ah Feng. What do you have to say about that?
That must be some kind of mistake. All right, enough already! The IPC was worried that the lease for the dock would be paid off, so they had me move some things around. Is that so terrible? Is letting the IPC take over management of RM Alley such a bad thing?
Mr. Ah Feng, our goal at the Merchant Guild is to help make Arum Alley a better place for everyone. Why would you work against that?
Keep your heads in the sand if you like. But it's only a matter of time before RM Alley becomes another warehouse for the IPC. Even if you pay back the debt, where are you gonna get enough money to win the bid for RM Alley?
It seems that the truth has come out. Here is Mr. Afeng's testimony. It may come in useful later.
The payment for the dock is ready now. If you're ready for the next round of negotiations.
Right. That guy's gonna be sorry for everything he's done. Time we got a public apology.
Okay. Alright. Now, what's next? Flammable rewards.
The IPC representative has arrived.
Praetorium Shrine, trying to get the kitty umbrella? I didn't even know you guys are still playing Final Fantasy. I had re-upped mine to play again to do like the daily roulette thing. I haven't been on today though. Today was kind of a slow day.
Let's review the document. We reached the required amount by the repayment date. This is the basis for our right to continue negotiations.
Treasure trove?
It's a testament to the business viability of Arum Alley.
Are you forcing Ron to help you farm? Well, and told Gary. Funny. I gotta remember to add that to all of my sources. So I had this silly idea to add this thing. Let's see. Of all of our rewards, but this one is a pretty funny one. Is just to get my attention or just to have fun.
Devolent says hello, we have TTS now XD.
When the Arum Alley dock went up for public bid, the IPC won the bid using its interstellar trade resources and extensive capital. Then, the IPC leased the dock out to the Arum Alley Merchant Guild for management and operations. This contract can prove that the Merchant Guild has legitimate rights to operate the dock.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Snowy Olet says yo mama.
What? My mama? Actually rude? My mom's an amazing person, right?
This is a test message. The voice is probably not the same, but that's because this is just a demo.
Alright. Bans user from using text is... Oh, that's... See? Alright, there we go. Hero Hour? On sale. Don't I own that?
The testimony of dock worker off.
I need to get my
The notary from the
Loop Hero fixed so I can have the audio actually play through stream because I love playing that game.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission,
I'll have to bring that back around and fix it once I complete all of my backlog of bullshit on this game.
Alley Merchant Guild.
Is there anything left to dispute? I'll cut to the chase. The Merchant Guild should have removed itself from our room alley a long time ago.
Couldn't the IPC choose a sane person to represent them?
Huh? Say that a little louder. I can't quite hear you.
I said the IPC should send someone else!
Goodness, there's no need to shout, little Miss Feisty. My ears... You should be saving your voice for your... As the representative of the IPC, my presence in this negotiation is legal, reasonable, and sensible. Or how about that kid who got dragged into this fiasco at the last minute, walking around like she owes someone 50 credits?
That's enough, Representative Scott.
The IPC specially leased operations of the dock to our Room Alley Merchant Guild in the hopes of seeking common interest and development.
The contracts,
But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the once prosperous dock is now desolate.
That's untrue.
Look at this.
Huh? What's this about? Get that out of here! But the Merchant Guild refused to cooperate with the major shops in our Room Alley, and the inefficient shipping and low volume of transactions at the Our Room Alley dock, which does not create any value at all, are clear evidence of poor management. Coupled with the Merchant Guild's inability to pay the rent, we believe the guild should voluntarily relinquish operating rights to the dock and pay
but we have
compensation.
We have the rent right here.
We've already paid back the lease.
These are the funds from Arum Alley Merchant Guild. The guild has turned a profit and is able to pay back what it owes.
What? You already paid back the lease? How?
The documentation provided by Arum Alley Merchant Guild is true and credible. And according to the lease contract between the two parties, the Merchant Guild still holds the rights to operate the dock. Next order of business. The Merchant Guild has accused Representative Scott of secretly sabotaging dock operations. Do you have anything to say about that?
Don't be so slanderous! Why would I stoop so low? What do the frequent accidents at this dock have to do with me? Besides, I'm not even involved in shipping operations. How could I possibly buy off a dock worker? The absurdity!
We have the testimony of Ah Feng.
This testimony is concrete proof that you instructed him to sabotage shipments.
Yeah.
What? That little... Aren't the Xianzhou people always preaching about righteousness? Oh, I gave him all that
Is
money,
Nutty still here?
and he sold me out in a heartbeat! Darn it!
Like really quiet. No?
If the evidence presented is true, Mr. Scott, then this constitutes
I'm the embodiment of this
business
dude.
practices, and the Skyfaring Commission will conduct a follow-up investigation.
What's
How
this
did
after?
this happen? How did the plan go awry?
Don't forget about our bet. You have to apologize in front of everyone.
Blaster, Adam.
What? Why should I?
Oh!
Because you use dirty tricks to trample all over
A Mortal
the
Call
honest work
prompt.
of others. An apology alone won't be
What?
enough to fix the damage. If it were, I'd make you do it 1,000 times over. Consider yourself lucky it's just the once.
I hereby apologize to our O'Malley.
Hurry up.
I apologize to all the people of our O'Malley. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind.
Is that really necessary?
Make him bark! Make him
Right!
Enough! Woof, 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 woof! Woof, woof! Ow!
What a clown show. This arbitration is hereby resolved.
That's funny, dude. Make it bark. Make it bark. Get him out of here,
Thanks
dude.
to all of you, we managed to pull through the dock's debt crisis.
Yes, especially thanks to me.
Undoubtedly, yes. Oh, we should take advantage of the momentum to upgrade the.
And it reminds me of the Family Guy thing where everyone, where he's like being punished for his sins against God. When everything finally ends, he goes, "Thank God," and he goes, "No, thank me." Toad from the Plague jumps in his face, and he's like, "Oh God, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Stop. I'm kidding."
Room Alley has just begun.
Almost goated. So.
Thanks to your help, now the dock can support.
All right, back to business.
Many folks began lending.
Whoa, this thing's big.
After you helped them out.
We got an extra big ass freighter now, dude. I mean, BDO is honestly pretty weeby. And Final Fantasy's pretty weeby, even though people are like, it's not. It's not weeby at all. Maximize our output. Bad and Chinese anime weebs? BDO's Korean. What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. Have you seen Korean anime compared to Chinese anime? Same difference? What do you mean?
There's been an unexpected change in plans.
You're gonna have to back those words up there, big boy. Can't be just espousing nonsense.
I'm also confused.
I've seen some good Chinese animations and some good Korean animations. If you can't name anything, the onus, when you make a statement like that, the onus of evidence is on you. You've got to actually spout out some titles for me to go check out. You should check out this one and this one versus this one and this one, instead of just saying, whoa, man, my keyboard doesn't even have the letters. No, more like your brain doesn't have the information I need, bro.
They've arrived.
You're gonna have to like back your statements up. You can't be talking bad about my amazing Chinese and Korean animators like that. Though there are some pretty bad ones from China too, though. China's like way more mass produced than Korea though when it comes to stuff like that. Not Garp. Oh my god. You had it right the first time, I'm guessing. Ah. Though I'm of the idea that most anime today is shit. Nothing really matches up to its old school counterparts. Why would I remember the bad ones though? Bad take? Because plenty of people that enjoy 80s movies can tell you what 80 movies are bad. 90s movies, which 90 movies were a wash and which ones are good, and so on and so forth. So to say you can't remember things that are bad is just mostly false. Because most people that are like trivia, like pop culture trivia addicts will tell you this one is good. Man, that one was dog shit. That one was a shit show. Like, it's like video games. We love video games. We can definitely tell, man, these video games here were a masterpiece, but these looked like they were going to be good. They were actually fucking dog shit. But I'd be more inclined to know. People that go out of their way to memorize them? You dumb Aussie. Ooh. You dumb Aussie. They arrived.
I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild.
The president fully appreciates your effort. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality.
Suffocating the brain. My fat's not in my head.
Everything is built around visiting tourists.
Yeah, the food here is shit.
Based on historical data.
Team America, dude.
Of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the
yeah, you put your feet up and you stream video games, dude.
The less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
There has come a day that the merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed me. I won't give up the vision I've built for Arum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs, but as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Arum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukon, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
I understand. I can accept Ming-Shi temporarily.
Name your favorite Korean and Chinese animes.
However, Ming-Shi must make her decision public, and when the approval
None of the 3D CGI shit.
merchants. Since you
Oh man, doesn't it all count together?
those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes.
I mean, you can't be so stuck up as to only be able to be like, no, I don't want to include that in a list.
When you're acting in my place,
That's like some cringe nerd shit.
You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
Very well.
I'd rather read
The president
the
has come
novel.
to a decision.
Most people would rather read the novel, dude. Listen to the audiobook.
Ming-Shi, I have something.
Most visual media leaves a lot out, whereas the script and the written media is so much better.
Snowy on it says, got any grapes?
Got any grapes? No, I don't. What do you... I wish I had some grapes, what the fuck?
Is there anything you can't do?
I mean, this is true. Like, this is actually true. Starters, I can't jump.
I'm not very good at that either. The president is still a hero to Aram Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Aram Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding. The IPC does have more capital on hand, but the review criteria are not solely focused on...
Waiting on those anime names? Well, I mean, just like you, I don't really have any names to bring to the table. I haven't been a big anime watcher in several years. Several long years.
You will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I mean, you seemed like an expert on the situation, so I felt like maybe he could give me some names, and I could go and look at some stuff.
And you may just become the new...
Just like you, buddy. What do you mean? That sounds like a cope. Projecting Americans. What is with these Australians, dude? You can stay. Send you out to your Black Desert, dude. Banish you.
Need something fixed? Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll... I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Ming-Shi.
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
I don't recall. Let's leave for now.
Wait. Please wait a moment. It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here...
What do you mean? It's right side up for you.
If I'm not
Isn't it?
mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
Jesus Christ.
You stood up for Aram Alley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentice? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable... I truly want to help you, and you'll receive compensation. So it's decided? Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands. Even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like her won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if she breaks our...
If that's what you're worried about, just give them a little training. That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job.
Not bad. No.
He's hard to impress.
What did I do to deserve this?
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a...
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here, just... It's fine, just leave it as it is. Ask what you wanted at. Yes, he's an old friend. I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend...
King's Avatar? No. How's King's Avatar? Hold on. I'll do some searches here. It's a web series. What in the world? I don't, like I said, I haven't watched a lot of anime recently. I've been just catching up on stuff with Weiss, but that's about it. Like, we were watching Edge Runners. Edge Runners is really good. I need to get rid of that Loots message. I don't think Loots even works anymore. Let's go see. Did they restart it? I was already invited to the Loots program. Interesting. Oh well. I'll have to disable that message under my MooBot though. Going to the timers. Custom. Off. Yeah. Just really saw anime I saw drop out of China back in the day. I think they did a remake of it too. Animation then live action or movie. I think about it. Basically about a dude gets kicked out of his pro team, starts a new character because his old character is kept by the team. Interesting. Straight speedrun records, a new character on a fresh server, has some decent animation, music, and a story that's translated well enough to make sense. Okay, let's look into it. Are you gonna make me watch Korean and Chinese animes just to slap your shit with some knowledge or some shit like that? I feel like there's like an like some sort of ulterior motive going on here.
Can become insensitive to change.
I know you Australians are evil.
Compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
He always says the alley deserves another chance.
Indeed, which is why he won't let it go. He wants to see the streets teeming with tourists, not IPC. But times have changed. We can't sail against the current. That's why I stand behind the IPC.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are...
Yeah, what's up, AA Ron? How you been doing, dude?
Except that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks. We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Mingxi is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning. But since I've accepted the worst case scenario, O'Malley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea and see how far it takes us.
Thank you.
Grade 9 animation class.
A revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
Let's take a look at it.
That's settled then.
China in general has been investing heavily into entertainment, so we'll see. Nice. It's a new dock? A higher logistics score? But do I need a higher logistics score? Like, what's... I mean, you could do this. What is the logistics score again? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? God damn, they almost one-shot you. Let's see. It's nice to see their quality improve because their mythologies pop off. You mean Chinese mythologies? Yeah, they're like all of the Dynasty Warrior stuff. This is all Three Kingdoms. Three Kingdoms is fucking awesome. Da, 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 da. I think the biggest problem is that the Chinese entertainment industry has been shit for so long in a lot of ways, other than their like kung fu movies, like Law and Justice and things like that, and their anti-Japanese movies. I mean, without Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan, it would have been hard, and Jet Li. It'd have been hard to bring a lot of the West's attention to how amazing their style of just movies could be. There's a few other ones that I'm probably overlooking, but I'm just going over the most largest known names in the last like 20-30 years. And just suddenly there's a whole arc, or the MC obliterates China or Japan, or it just casually happens. Yeah. Like the weird thing about like Japanese and Chinese storytelling is it's like modernization. Like who has the most animosity still towards the other. I'm kind of cruel. There's like this Chinese pharmacist at work, and she's always trying to be funny, and then I always tell her, hey man, you'll always be my second favorite type of Asian. Like, who's your first? Say the Japanese. Sometimes I say Filipina though, but I always tell my good friend that I made at CVS that she's not like Filipino. You're not really Asian. You're just sea Mexicans. Mexicans, but surrounded by the ocean on all sides. I'll be right back. Yeah, she always gets mad at me about that, but it's like, well, it's still pretty cool that you still have like she's like a good tie-in to her generation's past, right? People always like look at me and say, you're African American. It's like, nah, brother, I'm just black. You're insane. It's like I have no ties to fucking Africa. I have no allegiances to any other place. Like, why the fuck would I care? Dearest Peach. What? That's sick. Fun. Where'd that tiny pellet go? Only got 20 chaos in my pocket. Talking to somebody, Adam? Switch to jump mode. I was trying to see where that thing went. Because I very clearly found something. It doesn't say anything. I had to pay one of these. Praise of High Morals just to do that. Which is interesting that they have like an ebb and flow system where you can do good things and then do something bad. And you have to pay one of your Praise of High Morals to do it. Kinda cool.
There's still more work to do on the average. There has been an influx.
There we go. Startle pass. Dude, there's 20 levels of this stuff? Holy goodness. There's a lot of stuff to get. Cool.
Of tourists in Arum Alley lately.
Dude, there's a lot of J to get out of this thing. This events for a total of 3 times.
There's even a long line for a more. Portal's delight.
Whoa, we got robots? Ah! Oh. This. The big one. Oh, there she goes. She's going off. Listen to her. Isn't she adorable? Yeah. Think I can? Oh, I can. Look at that. 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 I think that's like maximum, huh? What would that have been? Does it give you a readout of it? Of how much it would have been? They have the two big ones. That. Two. if that's maximum profit. Now they got me curious. Oh, it's not maximum. Why would you give me that terrible hint? That's a fucking awful hint. What the fuck? Can do that as well. And also this. That's 150. Yeah, we'll take it. All right. Very far away. I feel like so much junk to do in this game, but I also have to do... What time is it? 1:48. It's for like until midnight, and then I'll jump on BDO and hate myself at Gahaz for a little bit. I did like a really long grind on my Shy the other day, but I didn't stream it. I had like 2 or 3 groups in one area. And we were grinding a 5-man area, but then we were doing it with like 3 or 4 people, and we were doing it faster than the 5-man. Because one of the days was like crazy good, so my buffs were like insane for scaling on him, so we were just clearing so much stuff. Felt so good. I'm gonna go beat up my girlfriend, hold on. Snowy. Paige, what are you worried about? I just went and gave her head pats and kissed her forehead. She can confirm that's what I did too. I don't even know what this is. Paige, has everything been good for you guys over there? I know it's been like a couple parties I missed with you guys over like the last couple weeks. I was sad that I had to miss Alex's birthday. That weekend, I was just like, the weekend before I was in like crazy pain. Then the weekend after, I think I had to work as well, and I was just like dead on my feet. I don't want to go over there and not be fun. I think I also have to work this Sunday too. Yeah, I think I have to work the Sunday after his birthday. I hate my scheduling this month. Scheduling's been crap. There will be more parties. Yeah, right on then. Right, I'm not saying I need to get a new job. I want to have a higher paying job. Then I can do stuff and things. I thought about streaming more. Streaming's not a guaranteed path to anything really. So I enjoy gaming and talking to people while gaming and introducing people to like games that I enjoy, be it like BDO or even Star Rail. But plenty of people play Star Rail. Probably going through my backlog, niche games that other people don't play. Still need to go through the Darksiders series. And there's finishing off Divinity Original Sin 2, and then jumping into Baldur's Gate. Probably actually grinding out the season pass on Diablo 4. I said that and I had like a terrible fit of pain. You'll have to excuse me. Come with a better excuse. That's funny. You've ever actually finished one? There's like so much stuff to do in the Larian Studios games, it's crazy. That's how I felt about our Divinity Original Sin 1 playthrough. We just played through, we did the, me and my buddy that played through it, we were backers of the the game originally, so we had played the opening part of the game so many times, but before they even upgraded to the definitive edition, definitive edition, and made all those upgrades. And Larian Studio is goated. I feel like every game studio should aspire to put stuff out to that quality, if they can afford to do so. See people tearing Starfield apart? I saw. Another $120. Dude, the thing about it is too, is there are so many, there's a lot of things to hate in Starfield. Their storytelling is not very good. Their NPC interactions is not very good. The content in the game, you feel like once you've done it once, you've done it every other time. It's really wild. Absolutely wild. And here's the thing is people will say, oh, that's just Bethesda, and it's yeah, but other companies are evolving. You've got From Software. Look at their track record of games. Everyone will say, oh, it's just like Dark Souls every other time, but it's fucking not. You've got Demon Souls original, Dark Souls, share some similarities, but it's a very different game. And then you have Dark Souls 2, which is very different from all of them. Another vision that they tried to be very ambitious with. I don't think it paid off as much as it did with Dark Souls 1, but it's a little enjoyable. There's some things in Dark Souls 2 to enjoy. And then you have Bloodborne and Sekiro, and then Armored Core 6 and Elden Ring. They've actually progressed their design when it comes to their games. And then you look at a company like Bethesda, and if you played Morrowind, then you've pretty much played Oblivion. But Oblivion and Morrowind are very different, generationally speaking. And then from Oblivion to Skyrim, it feels like Skyrim is just a lot more dumbed down than it should be when compared to Oblivion. Fallout. The Fallout series. Fallout 3 was I would say an ambitious take on how Bethesda does their games. And I think it's probably one of the reasons why they're scared to change anything, because they actually dared to change some things. Instead of having a definitive endless game, there is a definitive end to Fallout 3. your gameplay just ended. I mean, I guess they should have made like a new game plus or something like that, but I don't remember too much on if they did that with that game. And then the modability of their games has always been legendary, but it feels like that they fell into they've fallen into this basket of, hey, we make great games that are very moddable, and then they've eliminated we make great games and we just make games that are very moddable. And then they tried Fallout 76, and then we just made a game that is a piece of shit that's not moddable at all, and is always online. It's like, do you see the mistakes that you've been making? It's like you're not learning from what you did before. You're just... Oh god, Diablo 4, dude. Holy fuck. Like, there's a lot of bad things I can say about Diablo 4. Did I not enjoy my time with Diablo 4? That's a hard one to say, because I actually like their take on the story, their take on the environment, things that they took from Diablo 2 and brought into fruition with Diablo 4. The problem is, it's just Diablo 3 and Diablo Immortal reskin. That's it. Like, their endgame is fucking brain dead. Dog shit. Doo-doo, right? I'll see you at season 22 when the game is actually fucking good. Like, come on. You gotta be out of your fucking mind. To think as a Blizzard developer that you could have gotten away with what this game offered. I feel like they only played the first 50 levels of the game and didn't play the last 50 levels of their game. Jesus Christ. You get me triggered. I'm getting fucking triggered just thinking about this. I think, I like to think Diablo 4 will take the route of being iffy on release like Diablo 2, then Lord of Destruction win later. I mean, Diablo 2 wasn't iffy on its release. Diablo 2 was actually pretty good early on. Now, it didn't have as much content or as much depth without the Lord of Destruction release. I can agree with you on that. The game was still fun blasting through Chaos Sanctuary. I just liked that you could get rune wards and stuff. No, it actually wasn't. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I played it before Lord of Destruction. And Battle.net back then, there was so much. I think one of the biggest things about Battle.net 2 is that people don't really realize is that the socialization of like being in a network in which you had chat rooms that you could talk to every player no matter what game they were on, and you could see them in their games. It was so cool. So cool. We had clans that spanned multiple games and had an op channel that spanned multiple games. Like, I spent so much time chatting on Diablo, like Diablo 2, on Warcraft 3, on everything, dude. The optimization. One here instead. Missing something. Optimizations. Hey. No, that's not it. I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do. Logistics. Is there anything else that unlocked? No? The hyena fairy laugh. Yo, what's up, Game and Anime? What the hell is that laugh? That's Nova, like, cracking, you know, busting a gut, cracking up to something she's watching. I'm kind of like a completionist addict. You already know this. Bricks. It's 12:02. So let's see what we can complete real quick, and then like game hop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Okay. Funding goal of 3,000.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes.
I think the best thing about you've seen what they've done with Star Rail, right? Simon, where you can just be lazy and never spend your points and they just accumulate. Your
Regardless of the IPC's
resin.
wishes, positive change.
The resin thing on here is so good.
He made to Arum Alley.
Couple of days? I think it backlogs a lot further than that, doesn't it? Doesn't it go to 2,400? His friend. For these people. Your friend limit has... Yeah. Oh, this player's friend limit. Not 100% sure. I think it goes to 2,400. Yeah, 2,400. It recovers 1 point every 18 minutes. For a maximum of 2,400. Draw amount can be equivalent to the max 240 points each time. Then here, I think, doesn't give me any information on my trailblazer. Wanted to like, oh, trailblazer points. Is it? I don't know what the recharge rate on this is. It won't tell me because this game's stupid. Is the storage slower? I'm assuming it is. Let's see here. And I saw recently got into Stormblood post game content. Nice game. Game and anime.
Wanna spar?
The hell?
Huh? Go.
PvE, no PvP. That's fair.
Wanna spar?
Just trying to get my drops on frickin' Black Desert
There's still more work to do.
for Twitch. Alright, let's stack some stuff. What in the world? Art. No. Can I get away with... That's as good as it's gonna get. What's the hint say? Is there a better way to do it? Oh wow. That's a better way to do it. Look at that. Probably. Probably not though. I wish when you click the hint, it would at least tell you what the value is. Because it's like, oh, that's cool, you have this hint thing. Why don't you tell me the value of this and I could compare it to something that I would figure it out. I need 4. I already get. Hey, let's throw 4 on here. What would be these? Don't overthink this one. Mentions condense also require you use a regular resin and can't be changed back, so you can't use it on bosses and I have to agree, like it's kind of dumb that they have a setup that's like a reserved resin, but it gets it like I think it's double time, or is it 3 times? Jesus.
Are always yelling, lay him out.
Oh well. You lose out on quite a bit though. I'll just go blast this. 3-minute Genshin and Star Rail like summoners or recharge rate.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Unfortunately, would never happen.
Lend me your strength.
You won't get away.
We have to train your action. I got to train your action now. Cool.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
I usually just let it find itself. Let it find its way.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's not gonna find the way.
Yeah, this big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Huh.
You won't get away.
Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl. Fight is fun. This big diamond, it's all yours.
You won't get away.
There we go. Go ahead and spin half the resin. And grab that last one. All this stuff I have. I didn't need.
Not bad.
We'll need to try and pump out hurt. It's a shame that like this one was like a really good one. Is her skill if the enemy's above 50%, it does. Oh, her auto attack does. Having talent is triggered. So character's crit rate increases 3%. It's pretty cool. Strong. Trigger 10% more damage. These are obviously strong, but this one right here, I feel after using ultimate, this character's attack is increased by 25% for one turn. I mean, that might be pretty good.
But the real me is better.
Alright, that's it for this game. We're making it disappear. Whoop! Then, did you try the Swarm thing yet? No, I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on it from Nova. She was telling me about different things. It's permanent? Okay, so I'll give it a shot. Oh, I'll get a chance to give it a shot. I have to relaunch my. That hook was really slow. Here's my phone. Like, what did I do with my phone? I forgot I left it in the backbone. Today's Friday, so Boss Rush hasn't set yet. Properly tuned. Okay, yeah. There are some pretty good you can do like some pretty good teams with Simulate Universe. I don't like if they're gonna cock block you. Like the thing about it is like you can't make content that isn't optional that's made for really strong teams, because on average people are gonna have mediocre teams. Right? I mean, I guess you could just do the lower levels of the content, which would make having to deal with insanely difficult forms of the content. Most people are still leveling and shit. Yeah, so I mean, at the same time, even if you lose your run, you still get rewarded for the efforts that you put into it. People have been wailing like crazy. I mean, I guess they're trying to appease people that are like crying, "Oh, the game's too easy," and it's like, yeah, it's because you spent money on it, because it's a fucking single player experience. You're the dumbass that did it. Oh, it's separate from the normal sim universe. Oh, okay. Well, like, yeah, that's good. You can do your weekly stuff without worrying. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why is my game? Once you clear enough of it, you can use a new path in normal sim universe, which is the bugs path. Okay, well, that's good. It's actually respectable. Let's hop over to my my screen, other screen, while my graphics change is happening. Honestly, what we should be saying is that it's cool that they're adding people with finer tuned teams. They're adding content for people with finer tuned teams and whales that you can swap to, unlike in Genshin, where they just put everything in the abyss, and if you can't do it, we'll get fucked, right? You just, that's it. There's no simulated universe or anything like that in Genshin. It's just hey, you can't do this? Well, you can get fucked. Ah, dumbass. Wait. That'll work. That'll work as a farmer's hat. Actually matches my outfit. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised by the changes that they do decide to do in Genshin, because they don't really do shit for the game when it comes to improvements. It's like, we should treat Genshin like we're the Bethesda of, like we're the Bethesda of mobile games, right? Treat it like it's Skyrim. Magical seeds. Who is this? I know people from Farland Ford. I don't know who Decimist is. Oh no, I don't want to. I want to pick the things. Random dude picking on my farmer, dude. Fucking rude. I'm pretty sure. Has he been growing the guild? Is this like not working? Why is it not working? What is going on here? There we go. Yeah, this is like lagging so bad. Yeah, this is Ramos' guild. Offline. Must have swapped characters. I just didn't recognize that family name at all. It must be a new officer. But it's been like a couple of years. And he's grown the guild significantly. God damn it. That is not. Interesting. That? Okay. Kinda wish I'd get rid of double tap dodge though. Got all the love that they refuse to give Genshin. I think it's just because it's a Honkai game instead of it being. I wonder if they have different teams working on those games. Now that I think about it, there's Genshin Impact, and they're supposed to be all linked in some way, but Honkai's like their baby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Genshin got a lot of love in 1.0 that dropped with Inazuma release. A lot of love in 1.0. Huh. Hmm. 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 You can always go back and check, actually. When I think about it, I'm like, I can't figure out. Like, just, that. Like, didn't even think about it. The events have been varied and decent, taking up quite a chunk of time. Star Wars story updates are pretty short. It's true. Some are very repelled. I feel like most of their events are same shit. And to be fair, it's like the unfortunate design of them. I just wish that there was some different stuff. Like one of the things that I really like about Genshin was the prop hunt. That's probably like their best. They're one of their best events, but they also had tower defense as well. I really like tower defense. I mean, you can't really do that in Star Rail. You gotta figure out a way to make turn-based combat feel interesting while not making it completely unfair. A very, very simple thing to do. I don't feel. Yeah, what up, Jamie? Hey, yo, girl, what's good? How you doing?
If you have a lot of stuff, leave within your allowed space, of course.
I put any red did. Regular sunflower seed. Those. This isn't Honkai Star Rail. I thought I didn't change the thing. Bless you. You fixed now. It was Honkai Star Rail. That's Nova. I did say bless. Well, I did say bless you though, did I?
Many comes and goes.
Have I been? I'm chilling. You big chillin'. Being chillin'. New BDO update. Same as the ones before, but this one's got like a boss rush and stuff like that with the new islands. So it's been rather enjoyable. They've got the 3v3 arena in, which I don't really do too much. Because I've fallen out of doing PvP so much that I'm pretty terrible at it. I want a flame tower. I can do voice changing stuff now too with the AI stuff. There's trained models for all the Genshin characters. Whoa. Maybe I'll make them sing a song together. That'd be kind of cool. Heard about BDO's upcoming war changes? Yeah, the war declaration thing. So they're really moving away from a lot of it's really weird because a lot of people think, oh, that's like declaring war on someone is toxic and having a war set at war is toxic, which it can be in a lot of instances. But there were a lot of wars that were declared and then retracted. And not used for harassment purposes, but to defend a grind spot. They're also changing Marnie's realm, so it's like, why make the changes to the war declaration system if you can just implement the Marnie realm change and then get feedback on that, and then implement the war change system if you have to? Because at this point, if someone comes and griefs my spot, I either have to spend karma or hope one of their officers accepts my declaration. Which is, if it's a griefer guild, they're just gonna say, go get fucked. Right? So Yeah, I figured it'd go live everywhere else. So we'll see how people feel about it. I mean, I'm indifferent about it. I haven't really declared war on anybody in a long time. I haven't had many grind spot disputes. The game itself, in a lot of ways, is made like. Some people are like, it's a hub game now, and it's like, no, you can just go to you can go to Arsha and openly PvP. Why do you need to be able to declare war all the time? Well, grind spot disputes. Well, you can go grind in Marnie's Realm for an hour in and an hour out. So it's like, I don't know. Well, I mean, it'll be hard to grief somebody when someone comes over there and tries to grief your spot, and then you just go into Marnie's Realm for an hour. Like, what are they gonna do? Sit around and jerk off for an hour and wait for you to come out of Marnie's Realm to harass you? You could always swap to a different channel. There's like so many channels in the game. So I mean, it's a hard thing. I don't know. I don't know if the Koreans hate it or if they like it or what. I mean, some people totally would. Yeah, I mean, there are instances where that would happen. I think one of the biggest downfalls of like MMOs is the removal of social pressures and just sociality in general. People like actually talking to each other, people actually coming together as a community and being driven to that by normal circumstance. And I think that the more games have made it so you don't really have to interact with people to, you know, get, I wouldn't say like meaningful progress or get progress or enhance progress or whatever. It could be meaningful progress too, having systems in the game that tie players together and it's like, hey, you should play together rather than just being placed in groups together, because this content means you need a group and then you queue into a system and no one talks to anyone and then that's it. It's so wild. So people just treat each other like shit because you'll never see those people again, or it's easy enough to avoid them. There's no real consequences for being a shithead. That's one of the things I really missed about like playing vanilla World of Warcraft. It's a bit too late for a lot of players. Oh my god, I got a lot of magic. I associate the BDO community with toxicity, and it's a game that I wouldn't actively play. I mean, I can associate a lot of games to toxicity. People would be like, that game's not toxic, and it's like, have you been a part of the community? I mean, I think like the online gaming community at large has pockets of toxicity. Now, BDO does and has had systems that allow for people to be toxic. Like, I've experienced some permadex back when the servers weren't so sprawling. So, it's kind of, I don't know. What they didn't do was they didn't just implement systems that made it a lot easier for people not to be sniped, and then they didn't incentivize like stopping toxic behavior. Like there's a lot of systems in other games that incentivize not being toxic. Like EVE Online has a great bounty system. Other games have good bounty systems. Why not put a good bounty system into BDO? You can see a player that would be wanted for millions of silver maybe, and you kill them and get a portion of that silver, like in EVE Online. Like we were fucking around and we were being hella toxic to a friend of ours that was in our EVE Online guild. So we were like just hanging out and we were bored on like a patrol, and we just started like putting a bounty on his head. And he ended up with like a 1.5 billion-esque bounty on his head for no reason. He couldn't go mine or anything. These people would suicide him and take a portion of the bounty. Their lack of action towards toxic behavior really ruined it for me, especially their hands-off approach to death threats, other threats, like just forms of harassment. Yeah, I think if they actually were serious about monitoring their game and their chat, that also probably. It's odd to me that now they want to do anything about this stuff. I think one of the biggest things is that we had to suffer under the thumb of Cacao for the longest. And then when Pearl Abyss finally were able to get out from under the thumb of their production team, because they probably have better moderation in Korea, and the places that they do directly publish in, they were under like all of the crap of the COVID policy and whatnot. So a lot of game studios suffer from that. So they finally had gotten to that point, and then implementing stuff now versus then is very it's very fast actually. Like now it's pretty fast, like post like all of the regulation and stuff, but during the regulation everything was like really slow. They made a lot of promises, so I'm just like, I'll see where the game goes, because a lot of the people that I interact with aren't toxic. I mean, there's toxic people out there, I mean it's obvious, and then you know the guilds, you know the individuals. I think the biggest thing is that
Within your allowed space, of course.
again, I feel like there's no consequence for being toxic, and it's not even like a it's not even like from a standpoint of, okay, yeah, people don't suffer the social consequences or even get moderated out, right? I think one of the biggest things is the suffering of the social consequences. Because I remember when I played in Lineage, you could be toxic in that game, but you better have a guild that is just as toxic as you that can actually do stuff. Because if you don't, you're well known on the server, you can't grind, you can't do anything. Like, you're just fucked. You're pariahed, right? So... and that was one of the things I remember, because I played on the European server, and I think like most of the server was constantly at war with, we were at war with the Russians, basically. It was kind of funny. But there's like one good like Russian guild, and then there's another one that just had like botters and hackers in it, and we would just clear out grind spots of them, just murderate them. And that's because they were like known hackers, griefers, all this other stuff, right? So we didn't, whenever we had a chance to, we didn't allow them to play the game. This community doesn't self-moderate. You tell somebody, hey, your guildie is a piece of shit, right? He's doing this stuff. And instead of actually taking the actions like they used to back in the day, and you could like isolate and get rid of people pretty easily. There's like 20 billion instances of the server, and you can't like make it to where these people can't play the game. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I've just been kind of like playing with a handful of people, sitting on the side, conversing with that community. I mean, it's like it's a single player game. It's all about what progress you want to make for yourself. It's not the social game that other games. Kind of like Final Fantasy is a pretty social MMO. People think, oh, it's all about raiding and stuff like that. No, the real in game is actually, there's a lot of social stuff that you can do in that game. While they have the completionist content, there's a lot of social content. And I think that's something that this game also needs to.
Money comes and goes. It's an ethereal thing.
I'm good on it. I think the amount of potential that BDO has compared to other MMOs is probably significantly higher. The thing is, it's a more niche MMO, offers something that other MMOs don't offer in several different forms of systems, combat style, type of progression, things like that. They could do a lot with the game. The problem is that potential has not gotten realized at like it should be. Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's not a game for everybody, for sure. I mean, I've had bad run-ins in the game, but I mean, I back out of it. I'm not gonna be around those circles though. Most of the time, a lot of those people that are out there being toxic are just a bunch of edgy idiots that don't really do anything but stuff in their game. That's kind of crazy. The extent people will go to mess with people. Alright. Like I always like akin it to EVE Online. Like that game's not for one either. It's not even close. Time to stand up. Bottle of water. Hydrate some more. I don't think there has been any hydrates. So I think that window because it shows up in the chat window now. I'll be right back. What I want in gaming and what BDO offers no longer align. Maybe that will change one day. Yeah. I mean, that's how it be. That's how all if not most MMOs are. They've really changed how they have been approaching this game though. Yeah, a lot of people don't like that slice of life, just chill and grind type of stuff. They're looking for a more uniform and controlled, like, roller coaster ride. A little bit more of what's normally offered in MMO. Korean Farmville? You damn right, dude. Flowers that. So good for materials though. Farming, that is. Probably slap down some more of these sunflowers. Strawberries. Ooh. Yeah, I was chilling on some Starfield. I don't know if I'll continue playing it as going forward or like playing it a lot. It was nice, but I mean, I haven't really gotten too deep into it. But it's gotten like a certain repetitive nature that's like hitting me. I'm just like, ugh. I gotta know how to feel about it. I'll have to continue playing it and see. And a lot of people say, "Oh, it's a Bethesda game," and it's like, yeah, but Dark Souls is a FromSoft game, and Elden Ring is evolution. Sekiro, evolution. Armored Core 6, evolution that uses a lot of the elements from the Elden Ring. So it's like, wait for the redo in like 2 years. That's the unfortunate thing, and I mean. It's obviously, it's not a horrible game. I'm not gonna say it's like the worst game ever. It's not 76 qualities of like bad. It's just like it feels like they took so many steps back with Fallout 76, and like they have like a lot of good redeeming factors. It's not a $120 game. I ain't gonna fucking agree with that. They want to charge too much for it. They need to get their bearings back. I got the game gifted. That's good. But it's like I can't say like it's like a terrible game. I would just say get Game Pass for like a month and try out the game and see how you feel about it. And if you really like it and play it a lot, get a 3-month Game Pass or another month, and then just be done with it after that once you beat it, because there's not a lot to it. That's usually how I do stuff with EA games. It's like I'll pick up the EA game, EA Pass, and if I see something on EA I want to do, or if there's something that's interesting me on Ubisoft, I'll pick up the pass and play it for a little bit, and I'll put it down. Like when they released that infographic was for Starfield, oh, we've got like 6 million players. It's like, yeah, and how many of those motherfuckers are on Game Pass? Because that counts as a player too, and they didn't even pay for the game. They paid for Game Pass, and they got the game for free. So it's like, it's not really giving me a lot of confidence here. But yeah, I mean, I don't have like super positive, I think I'm like middle of the road. Like it's like a 5 or a 4 out of 10, which isn't bad. It's like average. If you played Bethesda games, I think the one thing that you'll get out of this game that's different from any other Bethesda game is that they actually have hitboxes on the targets. And the melee sucks awful. Like melee in other Bethesda games weren't that bad. This game, the melee feels so fucking restrictive, but they make it like it's a big deal, right? I was like thinking when I was playing melee, it's like, how did they fuck this up? Like honestly, how did they make the melee feel so bad? It feels so dog shit. But I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and it has some really good damage reduction modifiers. So like if I'm repositioning or anything like that, I'll pull out my melee weapon and use it for that. But otherwise, I'm like pocketing it. Laser rifle, like all the guns feel really good, it makes a lot of sense because Doom, right? They have like the experience from working on Doom. But at the same time, it feels like, again, they didn't really learn much. Or what they learned, they didn't apply it very well. Or maybe it's just engine limitations. Maybe the creation engine can't mimic it that well. But the gunplay feels really good in that game. It feels a lot better than it ever did in Fallout. Like maybe since New Vegas. New Vegas felt pretty good. They're using the same engine as Fallout 4. But I mean, that's like the thing though, is like a lot of companies use their engines and then heavily modify it for their purposes. Which I don't have much of a bad thing to say about that. But if it's a heavy limitation, maybe it's time for a new engine. But at the same time, it's easier said than just be like, yeah, let's just spit out a fucking engine, huh? Like the amount of research and development, like the amount of money you have to spend to get that new engine out and created is like, is it really worth? We gotta get their money back on it. Right? Extremely expensive. So I don't know. Oh, ad starts in 8 seconds. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bah! Huh? Oh, I already put that. Magical ones here. Got magicals here. Oh god. I've got one magical here. A lot of pepper seeds. I was hoping I have more pepper seeds. All right, where are we going from here?
Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
Let's see. What are we doing? What am I doing? Whoa, we got all 3 buffs? Oh shit, son. Pretty whack. Would never expected it. Ding ding. Big cash outs. There's a couple more cash outs seem to be here. Surprising that those are going down so much. Then again, I've stopped really looking into games or even reading what people are hoping for. Yeah, I was gonna answer that, but the ad was rolling. I'm probably enjoying the game more than most because I went into this game with zero expectations. I just wanted to do space shit, which is fair. I went into it with not very many expectations either. Like I looked at the game. The only thing I wanted was decent gunplay, which I got. That's not the mask I usually use. Okay. Alright, let's go kill some... I don't think, what should I spend some time doing? I need to go kill my rift bosses. Sure. 800. Start here. But really, to get my space fix, I usually just load into Star Citizen. Though I've been waiting for the more recent updates to drop. So I really want to try their new master modes and their new combat module. It's Arena Commander. Ow. Yo, chill. Wait, where'd my food go? There it is. Wait. They changed the activation of Pinwheel? Huh. Is it R and B? Am I reading that wrong? Lunar Dash. Oh. Rifle Blast. Indignation. Really? Huh, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. Yo, what's up, Kai? I forgot that Fae Farm released for Switch. It's on PC too. I saw that and I was like, that's kind of cool. It's like a farming game, but you can do it with like friends. Is it an MMO? Well, I wouldn't say MMO. Is it like I guess MMO would be the best one. Can you like visit people's worlds? Like what's the premise of it? I saw it and I was kind of interested. What the hell? There's a Pojo here too? There's a Kai and a Pojo? That's rare Pojo? Raven's Watch. Dying Light, Starfield. Yeah, Starfield, they want $69.99 for that. Oh, they're goddamn minds. I can just get Red Dead Redemption 2 for $20. It's not the same thing. Oh, they only have the soundtrack on here. They don't have the game? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. A farm sim RPG for 1 to 4 players. Craft, cultivate, decorate. Can you, like, visit other people's stuff? You can play on worlds with friends. Oh, okay. I'm doing pretty good, man. Oh yeah, you know I'm always gonna be a BDO enjoyer. I'm waiting for Crimson Desert, I'll be honest with you. I really am interested in how Crimson Desert's gonna turn out. I'm intrigued. Excuse me? That's right. No. This thing. What? Retry again. PTS triggering sound of BDO. I just want to play buttons and enjoy the game, dude. What? This isn't hardcore WoW. You're not gonna catch me on hardcore WoW. You're out of your fucking mind. Unless I'm streaming to thousands of people and I make money playing games, no, you can get that shit. I'm not wasting my time. They want $40 for Faye, but it's probably not cross-platform, which means if you get it on Switch, I wouldn't be able to play with you, would I? The Deathlog add-on is nice, is excellent. You mean you don't want to be a slave to Blizzard and their shitty servers? Do you have a brain or something? It's cross-platform? Oh. I might consider it. Oh, it's made by Phoenix Labs? They made this is the only game that they've released on here. Phoenix Labs has another game. It's the Monster Hunter MMO. In the classic, don't worry guys, I got this. Oh dude, I need to log into Kanye. Big Easy. About to fry that chicken. You can't tell me nothing. Nah. Wait till I get my gear score right. There's no way to make their abilities. There used to be an opacity thing for abilities. Ow. Display effects. Oh, effect opacity. There it is. Even at 40%, it's still whack. Let's drop it again. I was wondering when they had put effects opacity. What about 42? I guess it doesn't matter when you have so many effects from so many different people. Holy. Oh my god. We didn't get any stacks? Oh well. Yeah, but have I introduced y'all all to Big Yeezy? Can barely see him on this side. Oh yeah, it'd be super. We probably can't because I'm not in a safe zone. I can do this. Oh my god, he's in the tin can, dude. There we go. You can see him here. Big Yeezy. Ugh. Alright. To carry a big sword, Kanye. The miss. Move fast, sword and shield, Kanye. Oh shoot. Nah, he's wilding out, Kanye, dude. Oh. Need to bring him back to his God's warrior roots, man. Oh. What is this game even? Requiem the Avenging Angel? Oh. It's just an old school shooter. The Warcraft 1 and 2 bundle. Outer Worlds is on still. You can play that. Titan Quest, good lord. Anniversary Edition. Stellar Attack. Freaking Titan Quest is lit. Soldier of Fortune was lit too. Payback? Oh my god, they have like all the games on here, man. You gotta like good old games. GOG is amazing. What? All right, we're making the rounds. Damn tree spirit, goodness. When Palia comes out on Switch, it's over. I'm going to spend the rest of winter under my comforter. You're not going to stream it? My clockwise streams, man. I usually have like everybody stream on here on my Discord, so it pops up. Oh wow, Snowy Owl. Ugh. No, my stream will be on my under my comforter. Should do like I did. I was back in Texas when it would get cold in the like I would say cool in the winter. I'd leave my window open even if it was like 40 degrees, and I'd just wrap myself up in my comforter and let the heat from my PC keep me warm. Kind of a madman. Surprised I never got like crazy sick. Maybe it's just the conditioning. I leave the window open, I might die. Oh no. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. I wouldn't suggest you do that. And here in Tennessee, we finally got an apartment that we can actually open the window in. The rest of our apartments are sketch as fuck, or they didn't have window screens. Or proper windows. I think, actually, yeah, because even in our last apartment, you could open the window in the bedroom, but I don't think we ever did. I don't like the idea of being on the first floor in an apartment and opening my windows. I just don't trust people. But here has actually been a pretty, like, I would say secure community. Even though it's like, not like gated or something like that, there's enough people back here that probably give a fuck about the area at large. In the negatives, good lord. Man, I leave my window open in the winter. It may be mad cold outside, but my PC will still be hot. I'm thinking about moving my desk so so I'm facing the window, so when it gets cold outside, I can just open the window and vent all the hot air out of my computer, out of the window. What? Stonks. Tower's next. You know what the worst part about this is I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna have to go to my Musa to grind Gahaz again and hate myself. We'll see how this winter goes, though. It's usually pretty warm in the PC room as it is. Need to get some stuff to put on the walls to help with the acoustics. Yeah, did you see that they're nerfing the dash? Supposedly on the Valkyrie? They're like reducing its performance at lower end grind spots to then rework its abilities and increase its performance in upper end grind spots. Yeah, hopefully real Valve players like the changes. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, there's a guy that I've been playing with that's like a returner to the game, and he was like crying about the changes, and I told him like straight up, I was like, dude, you can barely play the fucking class. Like, what are you complaining about? Imagine playing the worst class in the game. Kuno. Like, Kuno's like next to Tamer. I'd feel like in like the pool of characters that need changes but are bad because they don't get those changes. There are tons of other classes I can play that are so much more so much better than Kuno, and it's like, Twiddling my thumbs, waiting for Kartuga buff. According to Garamoth's numbers, the Octan history buffs were amazing for those spots. You could do those spots for sure, and work on getting your compass piece if you haven't gotten it yet. They also have like alerts that happen in Histria where a tower spawns, and if you kill it really quickly, it perceives you as a maximum threat and unleashes like the maximum amount of like just surprise mobs. So you get a bunch of Eltons in a group. It's crazy. You just have to pay attention because the tower can hurt a lot depending on your DP. It doesn't hurt me so much now, but back when I had like 340, 330 DP, it would like stagger me and it would like take a third of my health, and I was like, God damn. What the fuck? Simon, I just realized what you had posted. I got motherfucking Lurch at the White House. That's awesome. That's fucking hilarious. Oh shit. Like they did some reworks to Kuno, which is cool, right? So we'll just like go through them real quick. So Kuno, like this ability used to push you forward a bit more, but I think it does more damage now up close. And then you have your obvious like your hula hoop side to side. You've got this ability, and then the spacebar tap afterwards. And then they added in a new ability that if you use with other abilities will go off quickly, but I'll just use it normally. So normally you do like the log trick and then you do the attack. No, it goes off instantly now. I thought you had to chain it with other abilities. There. Yeah, they changed it so it's faster. Because before you had to combo it in, or it was like a little bit slow. They've changed this, so it's actually useful. I treat Delightful Blast like a fireball in a fighting game. Basically, you can throw it out. They've changed this, so instead of throwing out the long-winded like hula hoop forward and back, it's quick. And then they added this ability here, which is so before you'd have the spin, and then she'd spin even longer afterwards for additional damage, and then it could go into so this into indignation. I think they took that ability out. So it used to go into a slash, so you'd do this, and then you would uppercut with your weapon. Yeah, nice quality as a life. You summon an illusion that spins as well, and then it gives you a long super armor. which is cool. Now we go to ninja. I don't know if it had it before. I don't think ninja ever had an S block, but it does have it had a Q block, right? They got rid of that. You can't hold your weapon out in front of you and block with it. Which honestly is very ninja-esque, because why would ninja have a Q block, right? So you've got this, you've got the ninja stuff, right? I'm not a ninja player, so let's right click after the overhead. Like, they added this, and that like hits really hard, and it's pretty cool, and it's a frontal guard that you can just hold. But it feels like they've added a lot of like they have this as well, which is a dash with a float, I believe. But they've added a lot more combo ability with ninja on his abilities, which is pretty good, right? And it just feels more versatile with the way that it plays. Like, if you know how to play it really well, you could get away with, like I said, you can hold this, and there's like no cost for holding it other than you're just standing here. Like, I'm not a ninja player. Like, knowing all the combos and stuff is like not my forte. What flows with what? It's actually really, really good though. Wukong looks cool. I kind of wish they'd release Wukong. Wukong would be really, really nice. Yeah. I kind of wish I knew how to play ninja a bit better, because it's a really cool class. For sure. I mean, they did a lot of work on ninja, which I feel like, I don't know. What's up, Hark? Do. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see. Oh, I was like wondering when it was gonna spawn. Like, he's here, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Yeah, my stream doesn't look half bad. I wish I could improve the quality some. I probably like need like a two PC system. To like check the quality of my stream from time to time. His alarm didn't go off, right? And don't get me wrong, by the way, even though I say like Kuno's like the worst class in the game, I wouldn't say like by a margin of that far compared to other classes. Still a lot of fun. That's one of the reasons why I like just can't put it down. There are other classes that are so much better than it when it comes to grinding, and it's just like, but I don't care. I am the maker of my own misery. Better play a class you enjoy that may not be the greatest and play one zero hate. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't like playing several different facets of the game. I'm not like trying to sweat out like getting 760 gear score. I'm just bing chilling. Or one where you can rescue. Oh shit. Oh, I hate this boss so much. Damn, Nutty, you're such a PoE big brain, brother. Ryan had every right to stream that way? What do you mean? I didn't do anything. He was just screaming, dude. Plus, he had to be punished, dude. He was thinking with his dick one night, and he ditched out on my boy Tails. All right. It was following his dick like it was True North or something. I had to mete out the punishment. Yeah. Slowly upgrading your gear in FF? Nice, nice. I need to slowly do some... I'm probably gonna jump on FF actually, do roulettes. Once I finish these. Now that I think about it. I need to do roulettes. What are they? Did I sell any of that? Now I'm like debating if I should get on Final Fantasy now. God dang it. I probably just do BDO stuff and then hop off. And 1,000 a day, and I slept yesterday because I felt not great. There's always tomorrow. Well, later today, or you know. Sure. A bit of time management. About it. Did you kill Pendle first? What was that? Being able to farm out the whole thing? Yeah, so you can kill. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's going on? Hmm. Yeah, my Windows, these just not wanting to work for me. Kind of weird. Mm-hmm. Focus Entertainment. Oh, he's so close to being dead, dude. Jeez. Been waiting for that for ages, dude. The first one was amazing. I loved Space Marine 1. I don't want to play through it again. Like, looking at all these other games, it makes me want to play through them. I've got a semi-backlog. Semi-backlog. But it's only when I think about games that I feel like I have a backlog. Otherwise, I don't really have much of a backlog because I just play the same games. Easy life. Concept of novelty do be a strong concept. I'm trying to make my way through the games I have on my PS5. Ghost of Tsushima feels never ending. All right. Okay, what's next? All right. Just. Oh, he's like right. Still playing your shout character? Playing now, nutty. Oh yeah, that's right. You switched to the explosive blaster. That full screen blur effect is bothering me.
If you're planning on having a journey in the desert, you will need a camel. The real desert begins from here
Sandgrain Bazaar.
No. Dude, what is up with this guy? You see, you don't want to see a social distance, I guess. It seemed like, dude. They really need to put healers in town, so you, once you hit a town, you can talk to the to heal your sickness rather than having to get a fucking tea or water every time you get desert sickness. All right, so where are we gonna take our asses from here? So I'm gonna take this character all the way back to Heidel. Run AFK real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Squeebat. Shark bait. Need a Turo's buddy. I think I'll do Guy's Bandit for a little. Get my free Kaffers while I'm out here.
Talk to me. Go win now.
Unbound Worlds of Aha! So bright. So bright. Why'd I have to opt for realistic lighting? Shiny ass desert sands. Anything special about Hot Time right now? Life skill XP. It's not one of the hit. The XP ones right now. Is it on my... Yeah, it's on my... Welcome back. The sand is freaking shining. Jesus. Yep. What are you doing right now, Kai, besides peeping the stream? Getting blinded by the light like the rest of us? Too lazy, Ackman. But yeah, on that, I had to do the quest to get the entrance. Honestly, though, you can just tag or play a sage, and you can teleport to whichever one you want by just talking to the dude. You don't even need the key, or yeah, you don't need the key at all. You just teleport right in. They just kind of goated for that. Like Krituga, you don't need a key. You just tag a sage. A lore buff. Pretty much. I think I got the wrong group out. Yeah, I did. Got the wrong group of vets out. Oh my god. I kind of hope they improve upon the Marnie Wave system. That would be pretty sick. Can't believe I haven't gotten a boss to spawn yet. Marnie Wave, what's that? It's like an in-game like radio system. They have like certain tracks that only play through the Marnie Wave and you can unlock it through your Black Spirit. Pretty sure there's a quest line for it. And have it play automatically when you get on your mount. Like a car radio. You can have it playing all the time as an alternative to the music in the game. That's what I'm listening to is the Marnie Wave Rockin' the Abyss. I just wish they improved it. Like made some improvements to it since they released it, but they really haven't done much with it. Kind of disappointing. You should have made it so you could listen to any song on the soundtrack. You could set up your own playlist, like, you know, increase functionality of it. I got an elite. Bodied that elite. Sent to the grave, man. Yeah, they've got a lot of different nice tracks on here. I'll probably like go through them each as I'm doing this. Like it definitely does give good good vibes to just grinding. All right. They do some of how happy they were for it to design the game. Unfortunately, they aren't glad enough. Yeah. Dark parchments. All evasion. Enough all evade. 4 should be enough. And then all damage reduction. Got some double pops. Yeah, it's a pretty good costume. It's the Shadow Chaser costume. I just have it dyed black and gold. You can see all the scales on it too. They have such mad detail on their armors. So good. All right.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? Just leave me alone. Get lost.
The hell is that? Oh, that's a valve. I was like, this doesn't look like any class I could think of. No. Uninteresting. Yeah, the one with the Magoria. He's missing something, dude. But yeah, I saw the shield. Like, what the hell kind of classes? What class is that? I was thinking it was like, my, Corsair. Because I have that outfit on my Corsair. What to do? Could blow all my money clicking for a pin accessory. You know what I'm saying? If I get a pin neck, that'll give me extra 5 AP. Need a ring. In tongue grad. That'd be 3 AP. Well, all my money. I probably shouldn't have. I should probably save my money and get the DP here and here, and then get Don's gloves for the DP here. Should have enough for my gloves. Free to play? No, I meant like spending my silver in the game, not like my actual money.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Mm-hmm. I've been doing this, thinking about what to do to make more fixes on the animation. I've been making auto farms and modded MC. Oh, Minecraft, yeah. Have you been working on your rigging and modeling?
I hope it is worthy of interrupting my reading.
Modded main character. Modded Minecraft. You dingle. Minecraft. Oh, you're a dingle. You're the dingle. Cool. Ooh. I could probably nap. Wake up in the morning now. To be honest. Play for a little bit longer. Probably end up hopping off.